Hello, hello. I'm streaming. While this is loading, I'll be right back. No one's here anyway. Interesting.
In many ways, your very existence is the greatest single discovery. In the settled systems, I hope no one attempts to dissect you.
My dog's some peanut butter, but she like cleans her tongue. My stream strength isn't excellent like it was yesterday. Wonder what's the difference.
While it is customary to say, "Welcome home," that is not dimensionally
I picked up something.
Well, no one's here. I might as well just like power grind. Get some powers. I'd like them all at rank 10, and that's like the one thing I haven't cheated. The 240
Landing struts primed. Retros
I don't
firing.
want to cheat.
Looking for something? Brace yourself! Ugh.
Starborn, I will assist in any way I can.
Found one.
The others told me what you are, and how much of what you said has come to pass.
Have you lost your mind? Is there even a mind to lose? You cannot possibly mean that. What is there to say? I think I am going to do my best the next time we arrive in port. It would do you well to.
Hi there. How's it going?
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts.
Andreja! I've got the perfect plan this time, I promise.
I am not certain that I believe you, based on similar conversations.
Oh, what's up, Sly?
Okay. I'm
Extreme,
going to teach
yeah.
you how to dance.
Yeah, I guess I'm kind of like late
Take my
starting
hand.
today, huh?
What is the purpose of this activity?
I was actually playing
Everybody loves this
NBA
stuff.
2K.
No.
Decided not to stream
I'll
that.
check back with you later, if you want. Vasco filled me in on what you said about the artifacts and the whole distortion of space and time.
I made the zebra skin for Thea, and actually, like, I'm pretty proud of myself for the stripes themselves. Like, if you look at that, like, just like that upper left section, it actually looks just like a zebra stripe. And but I mess it up by trying to be cheap, and you see that line across in the middle, so I have to like redo it so it covers everything. But if you look at that, like especially like the upper left part, it looks just like zebra stripes. So when I was doing that on stream yesterday, this is what it came out to. And then I did build it in the creation kit, the actual zebra skin, but we have to redo that. And also, I am curious about the night sky on Xbox, because if it worked the first time, it should have just worked. So I'm wondering if like the creations is being weird and like not activating it or something, or being something weird, because I don't understand. I don't understand how it could work and then not work. It should just never have worked, you know?
Why do you draw out the vowels of my name in such a prolonged manner?
It's like saying hey and your name at the same time.
I do not see how that would be friendly. My name is my name, and it should not be altered without my permission.
Worked once and then never again. Okay. I mean, it works fine for me, and I'm actually running the Xbox archive also.
Dad says you're in Constellation now.
But I could try
that you
to
kind of were all.
repackage it again. But yeah, if it, like, it's like, if it worked the first time, like, why did it work at all? You know what I mean? Like, if it doesn't work, why did it work the first? It's just like, yeah.
Other universes.
That's a weird thing on reload for it to not work.
It's also
I'm allergic to bananas or something. I ate some banana and now I'm like sniffling.
I wonder who
I was in your universe. If I was
One
the
minute
same.
we're looking for an artifact, the next, you're walking through outdoor talking about the Starborn. Come on! You don't know where this is coming from? Really? You have to have some idea. Or are you deliberately being obtuse?
Stop yelling at me and tell me why you're mad.
Fine. I am yelling. That's fair. But this is actually serious.
He's like
And I'm
barely
not joking
yelling. He's
here.
not yelling.
Either you made a
He's
mistake.
like, I'm yelling.
You're not the person I thought you were.
You're
when I
not the
said I'd
person I
travel
thought
with
you were. Barrett, stop being a wuss. I mean, this time we didn't even kill anybody. I literally just like did a force push, and it like grazed somebody, and they were like pushed over into a trash can. I didn't actually murder anybody this time. This is the time you freak out. Kill like 100 spacers. Spacers have lives too.
Okay. I'll listen to what you have to say, but I'm not going to accept excuses. I understand that. I do. That's why I'm asking you to be more careful. We can't explore anything together if I can't trust you. I guess I can believe that we can move beyond this. But please, learn from this. We have a universe to explore, and I'd like to do that with you. But do this again, and I'll have to reconsider.
Barrett, I would like to make another attempt.
Wow.
Now, hang on a second.
So you're the extra-dimensional
Pun?
entity, right?
It's a pun, isn't it?
Do you still, like, cry and stuff?
How do you always know?
Look at it this way. You gotta laugh without even telling the joke. That's gotta count for something.
A Starborn.
I have heard of Stranger Things.
You have not heard of Stranger Things.
I heard all about you and your powers. Maybe one day I'll go to the Unity. I was just wondering where you'd gone. If you think that's what's best.
You can leave the team and go
The break
home.
sounds pretty nice.
Lyria, you chill. You ain't running when I murder people.
New orders?
Torin.
See you when I see
Yeah,
you.
man, well, you be hanging around. Glad you have to give me one temple at a time, really.
Thinking about it, but I still do not
Dad
understand your
says you're in
reasoning.
Constellation now.
Yes again?
That you kind of
Okay.
were all
You
Try
said
one more time.
it's true.
All I'm saying is that I
My
consider it a
counterpart
win.
in your universe did quite well for himself.
You have the chance to prove yourself. Only natural.
Oh, I have a bounty. Man. These guys. I can't fast travel when enemies are nearby.
Well done. This is super exciting.
Man, my name is not Dan.
UC security. Stop.
let me stop it. I stopped. Dude, I stopped. Are you serious? You guys. These police don't know what they're doing. Just grabbing a coffee, bro. Yeah, for sure. What do you think? Poking around. I need to go to this thing to keep going for this barista sciences. I need Darkstar ammo, so I guess I'll go back to my outpost. And then I can also pay off my bounty.
Liftoff complete. Let's go.
Hell of a view from here. I organized the tool rack by color. It's, aesthetically pleasing.
Hopefully the Darkstar ammo is replenished. Otherwise I need to like make my character actually sleep. That Xeno skin looks amazing. The orange one.
This outpost is a real gem. Get it away on this. We'll just...
Just say the word. I can haul a few. I'll be around if you need me.
What's on the agenda? Do I look like a packed meal? Adios, Astro Amigo.
Where's Sarah at? Oh yeah, she's mad at me. Got through that bounty. This is murder. Right? Where's she at? Talk with Sarah Morgan.
You know I'm not built for sitting still, right? Tell me to work.
Right now may not be the best time to talk to me.
Whatever, Sam. I actually like that you don't like me.
All right. Out with it. What the hell is the matter with you?
Out with it. Out with it. All right. Out with it. You're the one who's obviously angry, so you tell me.
Wait. You're seriously going to give me the runaround by flipping this onto me? I'm angry because you betrayed my trust.
Whatever I did, I'm sorry.
My God. You actually don't know why I'm angry. Ugh. Members of Constellation are held to the highest regard, yet you persist on making poor decisions that reflect badly upon us. If you intend to continue this behavior, then maybe we shouldn't be traveling together. I'm not sure there's anything you can say at this point. Are you kidding me? Don't even try to use that as an excuse. Well, I suppose I can understand that. Well, that definitely helps. No, it's not that simple.
Oh, what?
Just try to be more careful in the future. Otherwise, you'll find yourself traveling alone.
Man, I gotta reload just for that. Save's coming.
Hell of a view from here.
You know I'm not built for sitting still, right? Tell me to work.
All right, out with it.
Away from me.
Out with it.
All right, out with it. What the hell is the matter with you?
I just can't get how funny, over how funny out with it is. I've never like said that.
Wait. You're seriously going to give me the runaround by flipping this onto me? I'm angry because you betrayed my trust. My God. You actually don't know why I'm angry. Ugh. Members of Constellation are held to the highest regard, yet you persist on making poor decisions that reflect badly upon us. If you intend to continue this behavior, then maybe we shouldn't be traveling together. I'm not sure that... Huh. That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Look, I realize things out here can be rough, so I'm going to let this go. For now. Just
for now.
Try to be more careful in the future. Otherwise, you'll find yourself traveling alone.
Had to throw in that little snarky for now, huh? Always a little snark.
So, what's new with you today?
Now you're trying to be all nice.
Sure, but you better not
For
make me cry.
now.
Every time you talk to me, I fall in love with you more and more.
For now.
You be careful, okay?
Is it like... Can you tell like what part of England it's from? Because there's all kinds of different accents, right?
If you want help. If you need something, I've got your back. We should get a drink sometime.
Alright, so she is no longer mad. Who else? Who else is mad for no reason? I have to go back to Darkstar. Look, I still got that bounty. Do all this again. Do all this again. It's from a rich part of London. Londinian. Part of London. Oh god, frozen. Was Londinian always that cold? Why is like Londinian all frozen now? There's no way they lived there when it was like that, right?
This planet was just waiting for us to come and settle. Well, if it isn't if you find a flux capacitor...
Whoa. Saying all this, and I don't want to hear it. This is what I normally have Andrasia wear from Cryozet. She's got a collar, a dog collar.
Astro amigo.
Just say the word.
Word.
Need me to carry something? I'll be around if you need me.
What's up, a Cougar's Wagnum? Dude, I've been trying desperately for the last week to get Xbox mod for Starfield that changes S backpack holster 1, 2, 3 values to equal 1 to make holstered weapons visible with backpacks always visible mod. It is horrible. That sucks. You know, it's like that's like the thing that a lot of people need to learn about mod. Like, I wish people knew about modding, is that 90% of it is like figuring out how to do whatever you want to do. 10% execution, like 90% just like figuring out how to do it in the first place. Tried everything, but it won't work. Starfield to change his S-Pack holster. You know, I've never looked at that stuff in the creation kit. I've never looked at like the backpack holster and stuff. But what I imagine is with the backpacks, it's taking up a different body slot. Or they just like changed it from being invisible to visible or something, you know? But like one of the body slots, maybe it's taking that up. So maybe like whatever you're trying to achieve, maybe they're like occupying the same body slot. Or maybe there's some kind of like keyword that they changed in the visible backpacks mod or something. S backpack holster settings or string values, but it seems on PC one breaks and it defaults to safe holstered weapon slots. Exactly. Gotcha. Yeah. The engine's defaulting back to that. So. Just venting. Well, it sounds like your finger's on the pulse of it, you know. There's probably just like something just like close around there that they'll make it work, but it sounds like you've been digging into it. Tearing my hair out because testing sucks and I have a shit computer, so testing takes 40 minutes to load game and run at 5 FPS to 10 FPS. That's why I'm on Xbox. Oh, for sure. Thank you for positivity, but I'm surprised you immediately recognized that stuff. Impressed. Oh, for sure. I mean, yeah, I've dealt with a lot of weapon and armor stuff, I guess, but just trying to help. I would assume, yeah, it's a weapon slot or armor slot. Let's see here.
Welcome to Mast.
I'm here on behalf of the BSI.
Ah, you must be the one Dr. Castle sent. Mount Turnion Weather Station? Huh? I didn't think anyone would ever bother restoring that old relic.
Why was the weather station abandoned?
Budget cuts, plain and simple. Mast decided the station wasn't worth maintaining. And let's face it, not many people are keen on working atop a dormant volcano.
Making a new plugin now. Surprised how nice it is to hear you in the background as I do this stuff, because it feels lonely at night doing this stuff. Never modded before. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I do the same thing. I totally, when I'm not streaming now, or like when I'm modding, I for sure have somebody else to stream on.
I was part of the team that built it. Spent years up there monitoring volcanic activity. It's good to hear someone's finally giving it a second chance. Good luck up there, and tell Castle she still owes me a drink for roping me into this.
Hey, Cougar's Wagnum, you know, one thing you can always do too is if you can find, I don't know, is it a script or is it like an item or something that you're trying to get specifically, but always right click and use info within the creation kit, and that'll bring up everything that's like touching that thing. So if there's like unintended things happening, that's like a good way to track things down. Is right clicking and going to use info. It's usually at the very bottom after you right click. Good morning, Thea. Good morning. Use info. Sweet. You will try that? Yeah, so whatever it is you're messing with, if you can find it, especially in like the object window, it makes the most sense. But like if it's something else, but if you can find it in the object window and then right click and use info, it will just tell you every other thing that's touching that. So if it's present in a script, or it's located in a cell, it's placed in the world or whatever, all that stuff will pop up there. So, you know, if something's getting overridden or defaulting back, anything that touches it should be there. Again, whatever it is you're looking for, you said it was some like value for holsters, visibility, I guess, right? So I don't know. Yeah, would have to look into that more. But
touching down.
and then just also using the inspector in the creation kit as well. Not just use info, but then the view inspector. Those are the two that will help you like track down what stuff is touching what.
A moment, Captain. It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements.
You deserve plenty of praise yourself, Vasco.
Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride and increased social connectivity to you. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But given the unknown physiological requirements
Oh,
of
so you're
crossing
making
universes.
I set
That seems
changes,
unlikely.
and then trying to get it to work on Xbox. So as long as you're like doing it within the creation kit and not doing an actual INI file. If you're trying to just upload an INI file into an archive, that won't work.
Given that the Starborn encounters have
But
so
yeah, like I
far
said, it sounds
not
like you know what you're
included
doing.
any
You're
robots,
like right on it.
the
Just
safe
having-
assumption
It's probably
is
something just really
that
close
I
to
will
what you're
need to
doing.
remain behind if we do not see each other again. Goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
I did off stream. I did go into the creation kit and make a zebra skin available for that. And what I did, remember those stripes I made on stream? If you look at like the top left, I think that actually really looks like zebra stripes. But I messed it up, so I have to redo it because that just the hard line in between just looks bad. So I have to redo it so it covers everything too, like the arms and all that stuff as well. And also, I messed around with just the armor stuff and just wanted to see if I could put the hoodie on the sweater pants, and I did, and it looks just fine except for in the middle there. In the middle there, where there would be the back, like here, it would be like see-through because it needs to be brought down a little bit more, and remodeled, and also like remorphed and stuff. And I tried to add just like default skin body to see if that would cover it up, and that's why that's what's poking through. But I can remove that. But see, like we have the hoodie on the sweater pants. That gap there, right here. So I don't think I'm gonna remodel that, but we essentially have it, and it actually already works with all the skins and stuff. But you know what I can do is maybe we'll place like one of them in the Aquila Trade Authority to be available. We'll place all the stuff in there, and then yeah. Let's see here.
Make sure he's not just sleeping.
I always do that. It's just a thought, no stress. How could that look like? Oh yeah, for sure. Like it actually, like it looks good. It's just that literally, just that one little area where I would need skin, and I tried to look to see if there's any other part, any other outfit that has a skin add-on that I could use there. What am I supposed to be doing? Head to Mount Turnian and locate Eli. Where you at, Eli? Oh, I am X-2357. I have so many of your skins on my save game. Yeah, for sure. Glad you like them. Yeah, I got a lot of mods. Mostly they're like, you know, smaller things. They're not like grand overhauls, but I got a lot of mods.
Phew, it's hot up here, eh?
Are you alright?
Nothing a med pack can't fix. Thanks for the save. I thought those ecliptic mercs were going to sell me to the highest
My
bidder.
brain is mushy the last few weeks. It's not mushy. I don't. Oh, has it been? I thought the zebra idea was a good idea. It's already made. Maybe one of the mosaics is print on the hoodie, one of the square ones. I thought yesterday. Yeah, we could do that. Luckily, like that hoodie, it's only like 3 textures. I just have like hoodie, pants, shoes. So it's a lot easier to do.
Looks pretty straightforward. There are 3 probes, an ambient, surface, and master probe. Each has a corresponding number from 1 to 3. Once a probe is activated, we'll need to confirm activation by pulling the corresponding switch on the rooftop. Great. I think the first probe is the ambient array. I'll be here keeping an eye on things.
It's like an interesting like cloud line. Yeah, lack of sleep and stuff, yawn. Well, good morning. Smaller mods are better, more reliable. Let the game, just a few tweaks like the little black mark on the spacesuit and the red Kodama. How was your talk with your friend Leah? Hope she's feeling a little better. Yes, we all hope she's feeling better. Everybody's doing well.
How's the power looking?
Should be powered up now.
You did it. The station's back online. Feels good to see this old place humming again, doesn't it? I'll stick around to make sure everything runs smoothly. These systems
Making
haven't
the
seen
coffee in
anything
the
yet,
lava.
so I'll need to do some
We
fine
roast
tuning.
it with lava.
Plus, I'll send the first batch of data to BSI.
We
It'll take some
roast
time
our
to analyze,
beans
but Marin will love it.
in the heated thermal
As for
vents
those
of
Ecliptic, they
the
seem
planet we
more
are.
interested in the station than us. Whoever hired them might have bigger plans, but for now, we've got the upper hand. Let's hope it stays that way.
She's
Anyway,
out of the
thanks again
hospital,
for the
maybe
assist.
with a lot of
I
luck,
definitely
maybe
owe you a
Monday.
coffee
Hey, that's
for
great
this
news.
one.
All right.
I'm
You're
working
missing out on
hard,
my
Captain.
talents, and I don't mean just my pretty face.
Where are Sarah and Andreja? Kita.
We got flame decals for the engines.
Kita.
Captain, I'm great at a lot of things, but waiting around isn't one of them.
How do I get to the other part of my ship? I don't even remember. Cora, get out the way. I hear Andreja talking. Was it over here?
I think you're being a bit paranoid.
They're both
Everyone
talking.
I've
Here we
spoken
go.
to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you.
If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members'
If I can help you
activities and
there,
gatherings?
it's really good. Having someone from House Varun among us is a new experience. I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all. Give them time, Andreja. They'll come around.
It's like booty shot.
I promise.
Yes? Finally, I've been waiting.
Oh, what's up, Christina? How you doing?
You lead.
Thanks for hanging out.
Follow. Ah, hello.
Hope you're having a great
Indeed
one.
I do. All yours. Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Hey there. Glad to see you again. I'm right behind you.
Okay.
Miss Morgan, I shall be here if you need me.
It's actually comforting to know that, Andreja. Thank you.
You're getting bubbles withdrawal.
Excellent.
You need something?
Let's see here.
I don't... I'd appreciate your advice. After our last talk, I was really worried what you'd say, but I always feel better. Thank you. Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob, well, he just will not stop pestering me to see Cora. And
Bubbles
that's
makes me want to be more outspoken. That guy has all the love to share. Cora's got a lot of people that care for her.
I mean, can you blame them? She's something else. But things with my dad, my early years, they weren't good. My mother died when I was 7. Some people have such strong memories from their early life. Me, I mean, I remember her. I have some pictures. I remember the feelings, but just a few clear memories.
There may be a version of us out there somewhere where she lived. I wonder what that's like.
I thought. I just can't imagine what that would have been like. I'd probably be happier. Family might be tighter. Oh well. So, Jacob raised me on his own. And shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. I mean, I know how tough it is.
New coffee is needed.
But
More
he
tea
was
too.
strict, hard. Dad was a
tea
long-time
time?
civil servant, a big man in government. And he had a future all laid out for me.
I have some tea.
Man, could he get his hooks into you.
I have unsweet
He
peach
was
black
scary good
tea.
at that.
And let me guess, that future wasn't for you.
You know me too well. But I tried. I felt the weight of legacy. I wanted to do him proud. He said I had to learn the business, run some freight, see how credits flow, speak the language. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more miserable than what I was doing.
You should have asked what you wanted.
I know, right? Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just
She's like, I
always
know that you're upset with my parenting skills,
to join
but
the
have you
government.
told you about my
But
own
then I
daddy
knew myself
issues?
more, and I could stand up to him. And Lillian, well, she helped.
It's like,
If I
man,
let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up
aren't you supposed to
some
be like
big
toxic
future for her
and masculine and like
tie
subvert
her
all these
into
emotions,
knots
especially
like he
not
did
be
with me.
telling them to me?
A man could teach him
You're supposed to eat it up inside and find it in the bottom of a bottle. Just unload it on me. Jacob might surprise you. He seems to really love Cora.
Man, you are just dead set on all of us being one big happy family, aren't you? Maybe it's worth trying. For Cora's sake, I guess I got more to think about.
Yeah, dude, you do.
I really need to talk to you. Soon.
I'm talking
All
right now.
We need to talk. Right now.
I know, you just said
When I
that.
started traveling with you, I didn't expect you to be a saint. But the way you've been acting, you are a member of Constellation. You should act like it. I don't know what's going on with you. But maybe it's not a good idea for Cora and I to be traveling with you. Against my better judgment, I'll bite. What do you have to say for yourself?
I have new coffee. Still not care about Sam's happy family is happy. What? There's always a way to work things out for everyone's benefit.
You might be right. All of us have made mistakes. I mean, I know that more than most. So please, just try and keep it together.
I usually try to get Cora to see the grandfather. Go out of my way to do that.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. I'm always up for adventure.
Okay, Sam. I'm trusting you to stay out of trouble. Think you can handle that?
On.
Sarah.
Happy to listen. Glad to haul whatever you need. Don't stay away too long. Always a pleasure. I'm more than ready. Let's go.
Switching me out for the big boss, huh? I see how it is.
Well, of course. How else do you expect anything to be done correctly?
That's right. You fuck up. Sam always just be messing up.
It'll take more than that.
Is, mandatory? Okay.
Return to Dr. Caswell. Thanks for the pep and the tips. Gotta head out. Can't stop. Accidental hearing spoilers. Taking my time with my first playthrough. For sure. Well, have a great one. Cougars Wagnum. Thanks for stopping by. I kind of want to like reduce the size of my fleet because I don't think I need 8 ships at all, especially with Watchtower already taken care of. Any spoilers for you? That's the thing about Starfield is that, you know, yeah, there's spoilers, but it's like I've done all these missions, you know, like 7 times. I still do them. I downloaded Checker 90's memory fixer and the memory prioritization mod for the script extender.
I appreciate your experience.
And they seem to be working pretty well, actually. I don't have my FPS counter on, but just in general, the game seems to be working just fine. What? Who's attacking? UC security? Why? Why is UC security attacking me? I didn't do anything. Bro, I didn't do anything. Then, like, they're gonna be all mad at me again. Yeah, look, Torrin hated that. Sarah Morgan, no longer your companion. I literally didn't do a single thing. Something must be going wrong with Bedlam or something. I didn't do anything. What? Why? What is this? That's annoying. I'm a bad man. I know. They're just like, they don't even bother with the penalty system anymore. I have like my own separate bounty system that I can't pay off.
You're missing out on my talents, and I don't mean just my pretty face.
But I literally don't. I don't think I have a bounty anymore. Right? Did I just forget to pay it off? Look, there's no bounty. Not even, I don't know who's following me or not.
bothering you, Andresia?
Yes.
If I can help you with anything,
I am surprised you noticed.
I'm starting to
You
enjoy
have
the
quite the
conversation.
Hmm? Yes, I have sharpened the blade for this bit.
Where'd you go?
Yes, good. Let's go.
What? Did Sarah just teleport?
You need something?
Just keep walking. It's probably best if we give each other space.
What did you need? Did you need me to carry something for you?
And he just started this good universe? Yeah. It always starts with the good intentions. Am I already beyond redemption after shooting the receptionist? I don't know.
Is that it then?
Alright, where is Sarah? X less 10 minutes into New Unity before spraying bullets into New Atlantis. I actually used to, I would kill those Vanguard recruits that are getting sworn in. You know, those 3 at the beginning. You can just shoot them and murder them all, and then Iconde will be like, looking at your criminal past, I'll waive your crimes this time. So become my undercover agent.
A brief history
Where did Sarah? Where did you go? Why did I make this ship so large? Oh, there you are.
Hey there. Glad to see you again. Always. Point the way and we'll be off.
Miss Morgan, I shall be here if you need me.
It's actually comforting to know that, Andresia. Thank you.
Lead
It's the Trauma Llama Factory. Yo, girl.
Happy to listen. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Happy to listen, happier to judge me.
It was really good talking to you.
I didn't say anything. Okay. Save here. I'll banish torrent from all streams.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait. I know him. He's the one that helped on Altair 2. This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge. Anytime now. Nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh?
Wow, finally like a follow-up to a mission. I've actually never seen this one before. Because remember I went down there and like they needed me to do like 10 things. Kill like 50 spacers. Seems I'm always coming to the rescue.
You are one of the strangest creatures I've ever met. A veritable anomaly. Do I have to? Fine. Private Sai says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us.
That was one hell of a training mission. Honored to go through it with you.
Stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you two. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift?
I'll take it, but we might bump into each other again.
It's a nice thought, but the galaxy's a big place.
We just bumped into each other the first time,
People owe
just
you their
now.
lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
Titanium extruded barrel knife? Man, you gave me some barrel knife. Here, for when you need to run up and gut your enemies. Let me stab this barrel knife through your spacesuit into your gut, rip open your ribs. That sounds like a fun way to fight. Getting hungry. I might make myself some crackers.
Landing sites, let's go.
Have some Swiss cheese.
These cubby posts.
Fight time!
We still got the mosaic heat leeches.
Let me.
Customer, supplier, merc. You want help?
Your turrets are extremely ineffective, Gel. They couldn't even kill a heat leech.
New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill.
The hardest scrappers anywhere. Why you gotta be so hard if you're gonna scrap? Impressive place you've got here, Gel.
Appreciate it. Took years to get this place self-sustaining. Plenty elbow grease and creativity. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over. No better selection.
Show me what you
on the
got.
planet.
Show me what you're working with. Buy that. Buy all this black site data I haven't even messed with. Moby Dick. Give me some liquor, some alien liquor. The heavy water. It's green. It's neon green. Man.
Here's what I've got.
I think I literally just like bought him out, right? Oh, not quite. Neon green like the Fang suit skin. Scrap your helmet.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history. Back, eh? How's it going? Hope we can talk later.
Do I have a SysDef hat? Do I have a SysDef hat?
Always a pleasure. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
We'll give Sarah the Cryosette UZ outfit. She's been wearing all my outfits for a long time. I can rock some other mod author stuff. That's a little much.
Don't stay away too long.
Those are some bins you're walking into. You're trying to be cool and play it off like you didn't just back into some bins. It's okay. You don't need to worry about being embarrassed in front of me. New clothes for Sarah. So any future mods for testing, that's good to know. Yeah, I kind of want to buy, I don't know, I have lots of ideas. I would like to maybe upgrade my RAM. I have 32 gigs, but I have like the optimal RAM for my motherboard, so it runs great. But I wouldn't mind 64 or more, you know. But I can't get CL30 6000 megahertz.
It is impossible to imagine what this looked like before the Colony War. What a
Bigger sizes, unless I run 4 sticks.
waste.
What up, Andrasia?
Yes, you need me? Right.
I kind of want to change your hair. Doesn't seem quite right. Some pigtails? That definitely doesn't seem right. I always thought that one looked pretty good. But I think this one probably looks the best. with that one. I've never tried through this one. Maybe we could try this one. This universe.
Ah, hello.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Where's Sarah at? Sarah, where you at? Gave her that new outfit and everything.
It is impossible to imagine what this looked like before the colony war. What a waste.
The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed.
Does Torin just not have a spacesuit? Is that what's going on?
Hey there, Captain. I can haul a few. Fly safe.
You have my attention. I have never been one.
Okay, and now here you have a suit, but you're not wearing it.
That is all. Very well.
Torin is a bounty hunter suit. You know everything about that man. Oh, do you, Sly? I know you took his hand. You reached out and took his hand and made the bond. The bond is made. Take my hand. The bond is made.
There are worse places to land than New Atlantis.
I suppose it makes people more comfortable. Most people, anyway.
As you enter the city, please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Yeah, I do. FUX. You're bonded with Torin forever among all the universes because it was done in the negative zone. I rejected it, and even Torb is like, I'm not taking that guy's hand. Because I think it was some weird, like, other entity that didn't recognize you and, like, tricked you. Yes, bro, I did it. Sweet. Yeah, I told you you were close. I didn't even know.
That neon fella that I missed it. How'd it go?
I'm sorry for shooting you. I will say it every time I come in here. Andreja, make sure you tell her you're sorry too. Oh, I see. Everybody gets out of the office when I'm coming in.
What?
Hey. How can I help you?
The weather station is back online. Eli and I encountered ecliptic mercs at the facility.
That's excellent news. Mount Turnian could be the key to expanding our operations beyond the stars. You mentioned ecliptic? Someone's going through a lot of trouble to disrupt us. I'll look into this personally. For now, keep your focus on the work ahead. On a lighter note, we've synthesized a sample of the weeping fireleaf into a really interesting brew. Here, take one. Come find me when you're ready for more work.
12,000? That's pretty good. I'm ready for my next task.
Good. There's plenty of work ahead if we're to clean this place up. You're headed to Archimedes 3. The Archimedes 3 cultivation facility is critical to our research and production. Moonroot is a rare plant that thrives in darkness, and its pigments are key to developing a revolutionary new line of TerraBrew products. Unfortunately, the facility's automated shutters have malfunctioned, leaving the
I could
crops
almost cry. I'm
exposed
pretty
to
sure 2 other
Archimedes
mod
3's
authors tried
intense sunlight.
this, but gave up on it.
If we don't
I
act
could be
quickly,
wrong.
we could lose
I
the
can't wait
entire
to tell
crop.
the Reddit
You'll need to
Reddit
get the
people
facility's
asking for
lights
these
on
features in
first.
2024.
There are 4 switches,
Yeah,
one
sweet.
at each station. They must
Gotta
be activated in
test
sequential
it,
order
package
to
it up,
maintain
and
power
release.
flow. Once power is restored,
Remember
you'll
to have
need
some
to reactivate
screenshots.
the ventilation system. The controls are located in the ventilation tunnels beneath the facility. That's assuming the facility isn't flooded again. If it is, then you'll need to reactivate the pump. Finally, you must close the shutters. There are 6 override switches, 3 on each wing. These controls can only be unlocked with proper ventilation, and ventilation will only work if power is restored first.
Man, this sounds
Any
like...
questions?
She's like, there's 6 ventilation things. You gotta run all around. I thought we were gonna be doing like coffee
It seems the
espionage. Let me
automated
do
systems
some like
have failed. Power, ventilation,
break
groundwater
into a
pump,
facility
and
and steal
shutters
some-
are all offline.
steal a
This
recipe
isn't
or
the
something.
first time we've had issues there, but it's never been this severe.
We'll crush some mom and pop coffee shop. Take their macchiato.
Great. Stay focused on the task, and I'll
Yeah, this is
arrange
a
some
job for
funds
real.
once
Yeah,
you've
like you're like
completed.
running down the hallway, flipping this switch. It's just like that power plant mod. It was like, it's like a... There's like actual jobs. Especially that power plant one where there's not even a task thing. Like you have to learn how it operates and know which ones to flip. This one's at least a little better. But I don't know. I think I love the story about it of being like a coffee company, or I mean TerraBrew private operations. But I guess I did have to kill some ecliptic. That was fun. Quiet Bloom. Let's do this tree in Atlantis mod. I mean, it's like the first quest you get, but I've actually never even finished it. Whoa. Wanted dead or alive. Yo, bro. Jin Yu.
Oh, please excuse me. I'm just passing through.
Surrender and you get to live.
I think your scanner's broken, buddy. I haven't done anything.
Maybe you'll just have to pay a fine.
That sounds downright civilized.
Yeah, I guess people want to work in Starfield. Mo and I starting to plan for the Elder Scrolls 6. What are you planning? Everybody says they're innocent, you know.
Damn it. I can't fight this, can I?
No, I'll blow your head off.
Today's not my day, is it? Then again, better than being dead. You win, friend. You win.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you. It ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else
Why are
does.
you so
if you
dumb?
see
They're
some,
not
can you tell me?
eggs. Like, I'm sorry. Like, is that mean? Like, this kid's like way too old to think that these sensors are eggs, right? I'm looking for biosensors, not eggs.
Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Dude, I'll give you way more. Just go find them all.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
What? Like, this kid's as tall as me. He's like, ooh, this is egg. With all these wires coming out and this stand. Eggs. This electronic sensor. I have a whole lore Discord in Germany for Elder Scrolls, so we have lore banking for mods, so that's cool. Thea, who's your favorite Daedric Lord?
Multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize
Jigalog.
for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
You bought an egg from a kid recently, I need it.
Who? Jordan?
He is
That
a
kid's
lore
in here
guy.
every other day with some
You don't
random
have a
indie
favorite
town.
Daedric Lord?
Trying to get credits.
Not Namira
Take pity on
or Jigalog
Why? What is it?
or Meridia or Akatosh or oh no, he's a Aedra, not a Daedra. The Aedra are what, like Julianos and Zenithar, Hermaeus Mora. Yeah, it's a Daedric one. Jigalog is the strongest, but he's been he got tricked into giving up his power. They all teamed up against him because he was
I've
too
got lots of
strong.
orders to fill here, so if we could wrap this up.
'Cause he was the god, the Daedric Prince of Order. So his whole Daedric plane and kingdom was just like ruthlessly organized and efficient. And so his armies were just like super effective.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Nocturnal is pretty cool. You get to steal a bunch of stuff. But then you like pledge your soul just to like guard some tomb or something. It's kind of whack.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Hermaeus Morris girl, all the books.
Back to it then.
Where are these biosensors at? Eggs, kid. It's like you question New Atlantis public education. It's like kid thinks of biosensors and egg. Am I tripping? Yeah, over here. That kid needs to read some Hermaeus Mora books and learn about eggs. He's like, look at this. I get like, okay, it's egg shaped, but it's not an egg. There's a big old electronic post coming out of it. Okay, well, you see security is coming after me again. I didn't do anything. Something's going. There's some mod that's interfering with that. That's not right. I didn't do anything. Not in this universe, not yet. What, I have 7 people in the stream? That's a record. They look like sperm, not eggs. Okay, so first off, like UC security wants me dead, right?
Something
No?
to report?
Let's see here. Eggs get famous, I know. All these people are running. They're like, whoa. If this happens in like a city and you run in, like you should run with the crowd, right? They'd be like, ah, what are we running from? There's gonna be like those 2 rogue UC guards that are gonna be aggro with me.
I appreciate your assistance, but I still need all of those sensors.
Bro, I have the sensors right here.
I don't mean to
Why do you
push
bug me
but I
about
really
them?
need those sensors, and quickly.
I've got them right here.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take
They were
these.
running for my
and we'll
autograph.
see what they have to tell us. All right. We'll just upload the data. Give it a moment.
I will promote X even if he has 1 million subs.
And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? There it is. Brief. Now let's see. This is, well, it's Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree.
What's wrong with it?
I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Hopefully they'll start to take botany more seriously. It's vital to humanity.
Yes, I must admit it feels good to be vindicated. People can be so stubborn when it comes to plant life. It takes a botanist to truly understand that the well-being of plants is directly tied to the well-being of humans. But I digress. Let's get back on track.
The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Tactical weapon calibration. Nice.
Where is Sarah at? Why does she always like disappear? Torn, you don't have a gun?
Yeah?
You don't have a gun?
I'm all ears. What you got for me?
You got a gun.
Holler if you need anything.
She always takes the long way. I just check in on him already? Check in on him later. Seriously, where did Sarah go though? That's crazy. She was just sitting there on the bench. Talk to Sarah Morgan. She's like invisible. What the? Look. She's like right here, but not here. Oh, look, I can see the outline of her hair. It just works. Sarah became the Invisible Woman. Because I'm so fantastic.
What do we got here? Another applicant to the UC Vanguard? Interested in doing some good for the people of the United Colonies, all while earning your citizenship and credits to boot? Glad to hear it. Signing up simple. All you've got to do is pass a fight exam and make it through one probationary mission and you're in. We'll have you working your way to UC citizenship in no time. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Okay, she came back. I kind of want to go through the orientation, hearing her comments, because I've never done that. Torin, you can stay. Lyria, you're kind of a little too loud for now.
No hard feelings. I'll just stay here and improvise.
No hard feelings. It's like she actually heard me. Andrasia, you're gonna be like talking about the Great Serpent. We did this last time.
Did you need something?
Got it. Back to the grind.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the
Sarah, she reads ex-criminal records and is traumatized. Give her time. I gave it all that stuff and information up front.
Back, eh? How's it going? If it means...
Whoa, I didn't know that any of this. Have you had any past relationships you're willing to discuss?
There was a particular someone back in my days with the UC Navy. We actually became quite close at first, but as I rose in rank, I became more interested in my career than what she needed from me.
She?
Let her drift away. By the time I realized what was happening, it was too late. She requested a transfer, and I lost touch. Anyway, I've dated other men and women at various points in my life, but I'd hardly classify any of them as relationships. As you might have guessed, I tend to concentrate on work and let my personal feelings fall by the wayside. It often drives others away.
I don't care about the body count, but you gotta putting all that out there.
Absolutely. Sona is clever.
She's like, I just
and she's proven
only
that
had
she can
one-night
tackle
stands for
anything life
decades.
throws in her path. You can rest assured that she will get the best education and care that Constellation can possibly provide. You know, Sona and I share an interesting bond. We both survived on that inhospitable world, and it drastically altered our lives. Most importantly,
You had no idea and married her many times?
certain
Yeah, me
both
too,
stronger
actually.
after the
I had never seen that dialogue before. That's pretty funny.
I hope you got something out of that.
Before we do the orientation haul, I want to get my cheese and crackers, some more water, go to the bathroom. So I'm going to take a little 3-minute break, I think. It's the 2-hour mark. That's a good time to take a little 3 to 5 minute break. Really, guys? The roll of the eyes.
Well, don't go all quiet on me.
No, I mean, I literally don't care. I just think it's funny that, yeah, I've never cared about any of that stuff.
You already know that you can ask me anything. Very well. Next time, then. You're the most important thing in my life. I value every waking moment we have together.
I hate to say this, but it's not working out.
Good. Anytime you want to talk about our relationship, just let me know. God knows you've done that enough times for me.
Alright,
Take care of
taking the
yourself.
5-minute break. X, we didn't even know her at all. I know. Alright, yeah, I'm taking the break and getting my Swiss cheese. And some more water. And I will be right back. All right. So I mean, Sarah. Let's see here. Where's Sarah at?
Hey there. Glad
Sarah,
to see
thank you
again.
so much for telling me your past. I can tell you my past. I think I've been married 24 times, 14 times to other versions of you. I've been married to Andreja the rest of the times, and I think to Sam once.
It was nice talking to you again.
At one point, I was gonna marry every single person in Constellation, but I decided to change universes and leave everyone behind. I married all of them once, yep. Sarah's like, I had a girlfriend in the military, and I was like, I've been married 25 times, 14 times to you previously.
You've been through the exhibit?
Pretty interesting dynamic. Huh? Sarah, you here? Let's see what you got to say.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse.
2150. I need to like imprint these dates into my head. 2150. We learned the magnetosphere was being destroyed.
Transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation.
It's weird how Starfield doesn't have a bunch of lore books and a new IP. All the Chaz Dickens romance novels.
In 2159, the United Colonies were formed.
Side-eye X, side-eye.
Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many.
Are you saying that being married 26 times, 14 times to yourself previously is a red flag?
Of the United Colonies.
You're saying when they lay out how many murders they have done on the first date in the hundreds, it's a red flag?
Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
Mind-boggling. Mind-boggling.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. Long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, themselves to the universe in 2230.
I feel like I should put something back here. There needs to be a mod just like that hides something back here that like everybody would walk past and never go check. It's right there. That no one ever checks. 26 marriages. Not wanted 26 times.
Happy to listen. I do. You must have read my mind. Oh, I love catching up with you. Let's do it again sometime.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled
2230, House Varun.
Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades
We need to get our soap.
House Varun.
We need to get Gene on soap again.
Unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder.
And his bowls. We need the cereal bowls.
Initially was to spread
It's like the
the
O
word
in
of
House
God,
Varun.
the great serpent.
And the cereal balls. Yeah, now Sarah, you getting the right idea?
That this worship might
Push that
take
over.
the form of a bloody war.
Nothing to say? I thought she was gonna be all chatty.
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
And she had nothing to say for that either.
If you need something, I've got your back. Oh, I love catching up with you. Let's do it again sometime.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC,
You have the holy soap.
and independent souls
Yeah,
were
good for
killed
you,
by
Sly.
agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with
Did
the
you ever
death
get a
of their
divorce
father in
ex?
2263
No, every time
and the succession of his heir,
I
Jared,
jumped through a
that
Unity.
House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them.
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
One of my slates said terramorphs can control people's minds. But that can't be true.
It's like I like the lore dump here. But I was expecting her to be all super chatty and she's not saying anything at all. She said it for the first two things. She did talk. And then all this she's not.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective.
She was in the colony war.
Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of
Just want the
warships,
chat gods to know that
mechanized
King Sly is the
combat
way.
platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped.
Should I just wear the dress?
Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully
not?
crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies,
Curtsy.
out of interest in staving
Be
off
like-
any further human costs, accepted. Rebuilding ever since.
Lot on your mind?
Is there any other hidden dialogue we've
I
never
like when you
seen
get
before?
Personal.
Honestly, I like it when you get personal, but there's nothing to say.
Oh,
Wow, how interesting would it be if it was like progressive? If you kept checking in and there was something new? You know what the greatest companion game ever is? in my opinion, is Dragon Age Origins. Because you have like all these characters, like back when like BioWare was in its heyday, and all these characters can like branch out in so many different ways based on your decisions in the story, you know? And like they really, like everybody develops differently. It's like, and they constantly banter with each other.
I'll say something you didn't
It's like, it's incredible. I don't understand why like the peak was like 20 years ago or whatever it was for Origins. I've never seen it better, like, and then Mass Effect came out right after that by the same people, BioWare, and then a lot of people refer to about that, but I feel like Origins was even better. Origins was so good, they've made 4 games after it. They were like, okay, not great, but okay, you know. But Origins was so good, they kept on trying to recapture.
Take your time.
It's just funny.
I don't mind waiting.
We already had the blueprint, is what I'm saying. I don't understand why all the other RPGs didn't just copy what Origins did. They did the character development arc perfectly.
Hope we can talk later.
We're not about Velgard. No, I'm talking about the first one, Origins. Like the very first one in like 2006 or something. That's what I'm saying. It's like 20 years old now, 19 years old. And it's like, man, that to this day has the best RPG companions I've ever encountered. And I've played all the RPGs. I've played them all. I'm gonna cheat this pilot exam and just get this bread. But I want to. The only reason why I'm doing the UC stuff is so Sarah likes me too. They did Solus dirty. Yeah. Solus wasn't even around in Origins, but he came around in Inquisition. The third game. Yeah. Fourth game, right? No, third. Third game.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Sam. Good hunting.
Well, his head.
Your opponents will grow more difficult during the exam. You're not all right then.
Dragon Age of so many games I missed. You never played Origins? Origins still holds up. That's why it's so good. Even though it's 20 years old, like it actually still holds up. It's so good. And it's not like any of the other Dragon Ages because it's like really more like, I don't know. It's like, I guess it's like kind of, everything's really bleak. It's like bleak and mature and like horrible choices between like some like possessed kid by a demon. So like, do you pacify him, but then his like brain is stunted after, or do you let the demon consume him and he'll be fully whole, but then he'll have like this demonic side. And it's like, you know, like there's all this gray area in the storytelling, which is like, it's so good. And the character development is the best I've ever seen for companions, because there's like hours and hours of just banter between them all too.
When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot.
Sports and stuff, yeah, for sure.
Your exam
I highly recommend Origins. Yeah. Even though it's like old, yeah, because there's Veilguard, Inquisition, Dragon Age 2, and then Origins. But man, that game is so good. I think it holds up. I have it. I guess I could play it on stream with sometime. Oh yeah, I was gonna cheat.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached.
The first one is the best of them all, yeah, hilariously. But I'm saying, like, all RPGs, like, BioWare listened and then they made, like, Mass Effect, which is, like, the closest thing to it. But it's, like, it's the same people, so it makes sense. You know, it's the exact same studio. But then everybody else, like, why didn't they just copy that? If you copy Dragon Age and Mass Effect, which came out back to back, they just both nailed it. But yeah, like, the Dragon Age Origins is really cool too, because like everybody can die. There's so many like alternative things.
Propulsion system.
So many alternative outcomes, and redundant NPCs to complete quests. Stuff gets locked out. There's all these consequences. That's another thing about that game. It's like, yeah, it's like peak, and it was RPG because you had to replay it all the time because you would like lock out a whole entire hours and hours of content. You just would lock out because you chose to make something wrong. And that was like a positive, not a negative. That you miss all that content. As funny as that is, it forces you to play it again. And maybe a lot of people just don't play games that way. They just play a game once, and then it's done, and then they move on to the next one. I kind of just buy like a few games and then
Target defeated.
Play the crap out of them. It's either like NBA 2K or yeah, like the single player RPGs like Cyberpunk or Baldur's Gate or Starfield. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins is so good. Just like story and companion, like character development. It's the best I've seen ever. And yeah, I just don't get why all the other game companies just don't copy it. You already have the blueprint, and then everybody tries to make their own. You know? It's like, isn't it like even like the Roman concrete that they used to build the Colosseum is still like better than the concrete that we make today or something? We don't know why. It's like some like ancient mud property they used or something. That kind of stuff. Or all the knowledge that was like lost in Alexandria and then had to be rediscovered from the Dark Ages and stuff. You're a huge Dragon Age fan? Oh yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, I played, I did not play Veilguard, but Inquisition I played like 3 times. Dragon Age 2 I played like 2 times. That's my, like, and then Dragon Age Origin, man, I played like 20 times. So good. That game is so good. Yeah, it's like, it's for sure like best RPGs like ever. It's in the top 10. Absolutely. And it was like a surprise game. Nobody even, like, it was like the first in a series. But it's still the best one. They changed the tone to be more broad, you know? Because like Dragon Age Origins was like actually, like it was bleak. It was like depressing in times. Like it was like Witcher 3 before Witcher 3, you know. They mixed plant fibers into the concrete. Yeah, there was something weird about Roman concrete and like what they did with it. But it's more just like naturally like the mortar they used or something just like held better. There was something weird about that where they were trying to recreate it and they couldn't. Every time you have a new console, you buy Dragon Age Origins. You have to. That's awesome. Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about, Thea. You know exactly what I'm talking about. That game is like the best. Wait, did I already beat them all? Yeah, right. Forgot I was like cheating this. Now you have to play it. Yes, Sly. And I bet you there's like even a graphics mod, like one like giant Dragon Age Origins graphics upgrade or something, you know?
Congratulations.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's like just a mod pack you can download. Or like, yeah, use Vortex, and I'm sure there's like a collection or something.
Your results should be finalized.
But the only thing would be the visuals, but the game mechanics and the story and everything, it doesn't need any work. And the game is so extensive that you don't need any added quest mods and stuff, because you can play it like 10 times in order to like see everything. Like, but there's no way you'll see everything, even like the first 3 times.
Congratulations on passing, applicant.
And the game is like, if you do it all like a playthrough, it could be like 90 hours. Sarah, are you impressed? I use my mind to explode everything. I use the God Council. Sarah, I can tap into the God Council. She's like, what? K-A-H. Look for graphics mod. Yeah, I would just look for a collection. Don't bother like individually modding a new game. I would just like find somebody else's collection and do it that way. Just never played the older ones. Yeah, but like we're saying, the first one is the best one.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the... Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Well, let's get to it then. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. Inquisitive folks tend to do well around here. Your physiological results are... Huh, that's odd. System couldn't get a read on you.
I don't think
You see security. Give up. Hold it right there.
Let's see if they've got anything worth taking.
What is going on? And Chihuahua booked it out of there. Chihuahua.
When you have a few moments, there's something to discuss.
Where did he go? Chihuahua. Why are you running? Are you serious? Really,
Have
dude?
some questions? Of course. So, looking at the data,
Has anybody ever had their
Good.
their
inquisitive folks tend to do well around
their
here.
info from
Your
Tuala
physiological
in the
results
well
are-
the well elevator?
That's odd. System couldn't get a read on you. You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some interesting
best?
radiation. Don't worry though, it's not going to affect your
Yeah, I
score.
think
It's
5
just,
is the best or something.
Different is all.
Best I've done was
But,
3.
Where were we? Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 6.
Oh, 6.
You cleared Tier 6. No one clears Tier 6. I should be damn proud of yourself. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only just 3 years. Guess a top 99th percentile piloting score will do that. Plus a hefty signing bonus to boot. Not gonna get a better offer than that. Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It took Sarah 8 years, and one of those was marooned on a planet.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Man, I didn't even get to hear Sarah's comment because she was so late.
So, I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought, and I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage ceremony.
It makes me jealous. No, whatever makes you happy.
It's important to me that we are both happy. This is a huge step in our relationship, and I want everything to be perfect. So, with that settled,
When you have
suppose
kid
we
stuff
just keep it
trait,
a
you
quiet
can't invite your
ceremony?
own parents.
Just the two of us?
We should invite Sona.
Oh, that's sweet of you to suggest, but I think bringing Sona all the way to Aja's home would be too much anxiety for the poor girl. We need to give her some
I
time.
do not think so. Hard disagree. I have to cut up the cheese for you. Why can't you just? I have such a princess dog that like you give her like a big piece of cheese, she won't eat it. But if you give her like small pieces of cheese, she'll love it. She needs everything like already pre-bite size. Even though she's like a 50-pound dog. We should invite your mother.
If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. But hearing it from you, I know in my heart that it's the right thing to do. I'll send her an invite and we'll see if she shows. Anyone else? Or will the three of us with Aja presiding be enough?
Constellation.
Honestly, no. I respect everyone at Constellation, but this is part of my personal life. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep my personal feelings about us separate from Constellation. All right, it's settled then. I'll send a message to Aja, asking for her to preside over the ceremony. As soon as you're ready, let's head to Paradiso. I can't tell you how much this means to me. I love you,
wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair.
I need to change the Terramorph texture too, because right now we have it on like.
Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications.
It was kind of like a reverse tiger
Places
texture,
as
but it doesn't look
isolated as
very
they
good.
come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone
It
present
was
is safe and
interesting with the
secure.
stripes, but it
So,
didn't look that
can
great.
the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Hey, I'm getting paid, right?
Oh, that's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergent...
I just realized that I could make all the everyone in Constellation come to the wedding anyway with League of followers.
channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso.
Did you do the axe when you did the melee skins, X? I definitely did the axe. Have you not seen it? I'll show you right now. You really haven't seen them? Man, why does it always have to sink through the floor? Sure, I have an axe. Yeah, right here. Alright, so the axe. Yeah, so in the melee weapons mod, here's black, blue, and then with my Constellation skins and the Crimson Fleet, these are different mods. Desert Camo, Freestar, Green, House Maroon, Jungle Camo, Black, Orange, Pink, Purple, Ryujin, Snow Camo, Yellow. Yeah, I definitely did the axe. Let's see How many axe skins have I released? Because I run all my mods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So, yeah, if you have all my mods, there's 19 axe skins. And it also has the dagger. Where's that barrel knife that they gave me or whatever? She's like, you can gut these people up close and personal. Black. Here's default. So black. Constellation. I need to still like finish all these faction skins. It just was driving me crazy because there was so many of them. I think 48 weapons times 6. Right? So... And then that's just how many weapons. That doesn't mean like... Then each one of those has attachments and all kind of, you know? It was like, it was just a lot. Your autocorrects want you to teach German. But you are German. People was talking German in the chat last night. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. I was proud of this Constellation one because it was hard to get this rainbow on just the edge here.
I'd hate to be on the receiving end of that weapon now.
And also see this see the Crimson Fleet logo there at the base of the barrel? Like removing that for this Omega Black, that was like super annoying. And like I still have like kind of a ghost of it on the handle, but I removed that, and then I also removed the tally marks and stuff to make it cleaner. That's cool with the rainbow. Also, Thea, so it works for you? The mod works for you on Xbox? The rainbow is fire? Or you mean the knife? You mean the knife? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Thea, if you could install the Rainbow Gradient Milky Way mod and let me know, because actually apparently it does need testing, because it worked for Sly and then it didn't work, and that's just super weird because it should just not have worked. If it's not gonna work, it's not gonna work. I don't see why it would work and then not work, if that makes sense. The mod works so far, but I've not played long. Starfield, switched to ESO. Okay, that's sweet.
Fire up your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catch.
Same with posters, it's happened to me before. Okay. Well, we shall see. Let me know. I haven't really gotten any bug reports on it yet, but it just came out. Alright, we're getting married. What are we gonna wear? The holsters. Prospector has a tie, right? I think. What the?
As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. She said to meet us at the park overlooking the ocean. Before we go to the ceremony, I want you to look me in the eyes and tell
Heard
me
you
this
so
is
wedding
exactly
fancy.
what you want.
And now it's even more strange why it's not working on a new save for me then. I want to spend the rest of my life with you, Sarah Morgan.
Ah, I just melt when I hear you say things like that to me. I love you, and I'm forever thankful to have someone as amazing as you in my life. Now come on, Aja is waiting for us. But first, we should probably say something to my mother.
I started with Starfield for my friend. But when Webble's kids are in bed, we switched to ESO. Nice. Slides saying time to play. Sweet. Speak to Abigail. Were there any spacesuits we needed to create new skins for? I know that we need to add all must preserve onto the mining suit. So we could do that too. But I did do that, I just have to rebuild it because I messed it up. Forgot I messed up that mod. Wow. So I think the purple sky I did is actually affecting the color skybox too. With the lights. So, that's cool.
It certainly was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
It's good to see you too, Mum.
I just wish you would have given me more notice. Or maybe some time to get to know your dear partner. I barely even know his name.
I'm Dante. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Morgan.
Yes, good to meet you too, my dear. If only my daughter had thought to introduce us sooner. We could have built more of a rapport before this big day.
We'll have plenty of time to talk more later, I'm sure, after the ceremony. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mum. I know how this must all seem to you. This was a sudden decision, and we didn't want to waste any more time. We wanted to keep the ceremony small, and involve only the people I care about the most.
Sarah, dear. I hope you know that I am delighted to be here. To see you finally get married. It's been a long time coming, and I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Thank you for coming, Mum. We'll be sure to talk more in a bit. But for now, let's not keep poor Aja waiting.
Until everyone arrives. It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja. This is the one I told you about.
I've heard a lot about you. All of it good. You're quite a catch.
10 seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right for Sarah. She's quite special.
Sarah look embarrassed by her mommy. She's more than special. She's one of a kind.
Oh, God. Now you're embarrassing me.
I said that to the other 14 U's too.
That's called love, my dear. You better get used to it. Well, I've seen enough. I can read people the moment I lay eyes on them. And you're going to make
Sarah, I promise to be as honorable and use the knowledge I have from being married to you 14 other times to support you. And
are we ready to begin the ceremony?
I've already learned your quirks. And I'm still ready to do it again. Isn't that sweet?
Very well. If everyone's ready, then I'll begin. It's been years since Sarah Morgan and I have spoken. And though it might appear that we've grown apart, I feel that we've become closer friends than
Jump
ever
to unity before the divorce.
When I received the message with Sarah's intent to marry, and that she wanted me to officiate the ceremony, I was overwhelmed with joy. Not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her life. I can't imagine a greater honor. And for that, Sarah, I thank you.
I wouldn't have had it any other way, Aja.
Before you present your vows, I'd ask both of you to remember that love is what brought you together today. It is a foundation upon which a structure of trust, faith, and affirmation is built. This structure can be absolutely impenetrable if you both agree to love each other unconditionally, with faith, devotion, and acceptance. And most importantly, to allow yourself to be loved. Remember, there are no other bonds more meaningful than the one you are undertaking today. You should cherish this moment and hold it close to your hearts as a reminder of the love you share. If you both are willing to abide by these words, then you can be assured that your lives will be filled with joy and happiness forever.
That was beautiful, Aja. Thank you.
Thank you, Aja, who I literally just met 3 minutes ago because we had no prep time. We just walked straight into this.
I wanted to say something before you continue. When we stood beside that waterfall in New Atlantis, you told me that
Not gonna lie, this is a better wedding than Sam's.
focus on what I have
Oh,
right
yeah?
now.
I swear.
I'll never find out.
Every fiber
You should
of
get
my
married to
being
Sam, Sly. Why
that the
not?
past will no longer be an obstacle in my
Even when the
life.
kid steps, they aren't there. I
And
tried.
I will honor your words by focusing my affection on the most important thing in my life. You. This is my solemn pledge to you. From deep within my heart, from deep within my soul, for all eternity.
And you? Did you have anything you wanted to say to Sarah?
It's like when she pledges her love, it's disdain and judgment. Scorn and got him about the microbe and the Achilles and Crimson Fleet and but we making it work. We making it work. I promise to love you, honor
Everything
you, respect
okay?
you, cherish you
You've
forever.
suddenly gone quiet.
He's just, it's not awkward. I'm just gonna stand here and X, why not marry Sam? I was about to marry him. I had gotten almost all the way in the last universe, but then I decided to restart because I changed so many mods. The words you just said mean the world to me, and I swear I'll do my best to live up to your expectations. That sounds like... That doesn't sound like it has any meaning to it at all.
Whatever it is, just tell me. I know it will. I'm going to hold you to that promise.
You had a gift, Sarah?
A gift?
I wanted you to have this.
What?
As a token.
Why do they make me look like a fool?
I'm
They're
giving
like,
this to you
why shouldn't,
as a
like, I have a gift
symbol of the
already
clean
too.
break I've made from my past.
They're like, she's got this gift, and you'd be like, oh, I don't have
impossible without your
anything.
help.
Oh no.
And for that,
First time you meet the mom and the ex-girlfriend,
of affection
and then you're like,
and
you're
these
gift
vows
list
is
at the
exchanged.
wedding
By the power vested in me
because
by
she
the
planned
articles
everything
of
and then didn't even
constellation,
prepare you whatsoever.
I happily pronounce you life mates. Congratulations.
Aja, I
It's
don't
just
know
like, oh
what
no,
to
I didn't bring.
say. That
Of
was
course, I'm like, I didn't bring a gift.
amazing.
You look like a fool in front of everybody.
couldn't
It's like there's
imagine
only
having
4 of
a
us here,
ceremony without
and it's like obviously
I'm
I should be the
glad
one. Like
everything
I should
worked out
have a
for you,
gift
Sarah.
too.
I'm only sorry that we waited so long to reach out and contact one another. You better. Otherwise, I'd have to come out of retirement and hunt you down. Well, you're both welcome to stay here for as long
It is kind
as
of
you
weird.
like.
She got like the ex-girlfriend to
Sarah,
officiate.
Your mother will be staying here with me for a few weeks. We've actually got a lot more in common than I expected. So, I guess this is goodbye for now.
This ex-girlfriend hanging
I
around like
wish
a
the both
satellite.
of you a happy and healthy life together.
I'll never forget this, Aja.
Kicking it with the mother-in-law.
Sarah deserves someone special in her life. I'm glad she found you.
Photo moment.
to host Abigail and Michael. She's quite charming.
You and my Sarah are such a lovely couple.
What did you think of the wedding?
It was not quite what I had imagined for Sarah. I thought it would be a grand affair with hundreds of friends and extended family gathered to celebrate. But given her history, I should say I'm not entirely surprised she chose something completely different. However, despite that, I must say that this was truly something special. It was quite splendid. Just the two of you, myself, and Aja. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you again for having me.
Oh, gosh, really? We're doing this, are we?
Oh, can I? When Sarah was 6, I believe, she lost her second tooth, but this time she actually lost it. I forget how it happened exactly, but it ended up going out with the waste as we were flying between Jemison and... Oh, I forget where. It's not important. She was so distraught. Mummy, what if the tooth fairy doesn't know I lost a tooth and doesn't come? She cried. So I told her to write a note and leave it under her pillow for the tooth fairy. So she ended up explaining what had happened and begged the tooth fairy for a spaceship so she could go off and find her lost tooth for
Romantic
her.
stuff over.
It was adorable.
Thanks, Mother. Just... thanks for that.
Mostly the physical distance between us. It wasn't intentional, I'll have you know. Our lives simply diverged as she grew older. You may not know this, but we had different plans for her when she was growing up. I've since come to terms and accepted that she didn't want to follow in her parents' footsteps. Perhaps... she needs to hear it from me. I need to make it more clear to her that I'm proud of her, regardless of her choices.
I should have like made the Paradiso staff aggro and then tried to do the wedding.
I guess we're done for now.
It was a wonderful
Aja, mamasa.
happy to officiate for you.
Well, hello, sunshine. Don't stay away too long.
All right.
You look like you could be a celebrity. I'll have to tell my staff to treat you extra well. Hey, how's it going? You enjoying the resort? Yeah, this planet's pretty great, huh? There's a reason they named it after paradise, right? Name's a million, by the way. I work for the resort. You can come to me if any of the other staff here gives you trouble. Anyway, unless you need something else, I should probably get back to what I was doing. Gotta solve all the resort's problems before I can enjoy the Paradiso nightlife, if you're picking up what I'm putting down. Don't be a stranger around here.
Yep, I'll talk to them for the last 15 minutes, and we bouncing. Didn't even talk to Aja. She can bicker with the stepmom. Sarah, we out.
One of the best private security in the settled systems.
My ex will marry us. You don't need anything except for I got this gift, and you're like, oh, I don't have anything for you. They don't have you buy a ring or nothing. You're just whack.
Welcome back, Mr. Tofik. Are
You should 100% have something that you give them that goes in their inventory. You have conversations. If you steal a swimsuit and throw it in the water, it cleans the red stolen marker off X. It really does. What if I have a conversation about glasses on the German Discord? I'm so blind without my glasses and contacts. Like insanely blind.
You know I'm not built for sitting
Really
still,
nearsighted.
right? Put me to work.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
You've done it a few times where you drop it into the water and it takes it off from stolen. Maybe when you're older, eyes will get better. No, a couple people don't need glasses anymore. I've heard like people who like focus on far distances and stuff can improve their vision. But yeah, I don't know. Now like LASIK is like pretty routine, especially, you know, where I'm at. People get LASIK all the time. And just fix their eyes, I guess.
Okay.
He's not very good at security, where I'm just cleaning his office. All must preserve.
Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems. Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
What? If you're not in the UC or Freestar jurisdiction, how bad could the punishment be?
You're right. We're not. Which means we're not bound by anyone's laws but our own. In other words, it's our system and our rules. Neither the UC nor the Freestar Collective will help you if you get into trouble.
I'll just kill everyone.
I understand you're eager to get into it, but if you're unwilling to take this seriously, I can foresee problems in your future. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions.
What kind of ship is it? Any idea who it belongs to?
There's no discernible markings or allegiances to any manufacturers we're aware of. I'm hoping that doesn't mean we're dealing with some sort of new deep space threat.
What do you think we're dealing with?
Can't say for sure. Looks worn, but not cobbled together like a Crimson Fleet junker. Others have been saying it's some new Varun design, a gigantic battleship with hidden armaments preparing for assault, but that doesn't check out either. There's also been talk about non-human sentient life. The comms data we received might support that, but humanity's spread far and wide and no one's ever encountered anything like that. Still,
I know if you wear the alien suit or something, there's supposed to be secret dialogue to the ECS when you do that. So maybe we should cheat it and see that. I need a blunt so bad. More coffee. Yeah, ooh, I want to smoke too.
It is.
But yeah, we'll get the what's the alien suit called?
First, see if
you know,
have more luck communicating.
We'll see if we can find it in cheat
If not,
terminal.
you may
I
have
don't
to
remember
try
what it's
boarding.
called.
Whatever
Can someone
you
look
do,
it up, please?
It's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
The painting looks like No Man's Sky.
Between you and me, that ship is the most exciting thing that's happened in ages.
So a couple things. One, I need to reduce the size of this fleet because I feel like that's just like asking for a crash. It's like running 8 ships. There's just no reason. I'm taking bong hits. Not blunts. So I don't have any tobacco, actually. What is the alien suit called? Do we know? I got an AVB for brownies. What? Theo loves Henny more than Sly. We all love the doggos. This isn't gonna work, Alien 4. Starfield alien suit. The alien suit monster costume. Monster costume? Starfield monster costume? What's the form ID? Help monster 4. There it is. Monster Costume Mark II. Should I do the basic one? Do you think they'll still get the dialogue with the Mark II? We'll just rock the regular. It's not like I'm gonna wear it that much. Where is that?
If something's on your mind, want to see what I'm carrying? See you soon.
She has made it a whole hour without bullying me before. Alright. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go smoke. If Sly, you don't have smoke, I do have smoke. I'm gonna go smoke and drink some water, and then we're gonna go to talk to the ECS. Actually, that's one of my favorite mods I've ever done. Is the ECS suits, just for all those colors. So we'll mess with that too. Got color coordinated Power Rangers.
Docking procedure is complete.
And we should have the unique dialogue wearing the monster costume, so that should be fun. I'll be back in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. And what I smoked was effective. Feeling good. Hope you guys are feeling good. Are you guys ready? Should we do roll call for the ECS constant? You guys Star Trek fans? Good. If I pushed over your boundaries, then yeah, not really. About that. You don't like Star Trek? Alright. We're aliens. Sarah, why aren't you wearing your alien suit?
Service, Captain.
So my name is actually a play off of both Marvel with X-23. I wanted to be like X-23 Prime, but then also I liked it because there's an episode of Next Generation where Picard gets captured by an alien race, right? And he's stuck inside the cell and they don't communicate with him for a long time and all this. And so Picard starts tapping prime numbers on the walls. Just 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11. And then that lets the aliens know that he's intelligent. So then they actually walk in there and then they let them free. Not the Borg. It's not the Borg. There's some other aliens that like commandeer them and like to observe, but they think we're like lesser life forms. So until he shows like the understanding of prime numbers is when they let him go, and then he like traps them for a little bit just to teach them a lesson and stuff. But he just taps on the walls 2, 3, 5, 7, 2, 3, 5, 7.
What are you? Wait, are you just a human in some sort of strange suit?
What are you? So that was different because before she's like, what? You're just human. Okay, the costume didn't fool you then, darn.
Not exactly. Sorry to disappoint. But still, how? We didn't believe anyone else left the Earth.
This is awkward.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa,
What's
one
wrong
of
with
our
him?
elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
Whoa. Your ship is unlike any I've ever seen. What can you tell me about its
I
design?
don't know all the particulars, but I'll try to answer as best I can. It's a colony ship. It was built long ago by our ancestors to sustain our crew over hundreds of years in space through generations of travelers. It's sturdy, fast, and spacious. That last one is important because we had to take as many supplies as possible with us on the journey and still have ample space for our crew.
I'm Dante. I'm here to help.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others.
Incredible. 200 years? How did it take you so long to get here?
Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did.
You know the others are human beings and they were here first.
Of course. We know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate our intentions. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would be necessary. Now then, please follow me. There's much to
The whole
discuss
planet,
first.
though. I mean,
We'll speak more on
Paradiso is
the
just
matter
one
once we
little
reach the
area.
bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
follow you to the rich.
Sarah, what you doing? Where's Sarah at?
The two of us. If you have any gear, you... Maybe if you're lucky.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. You don't need to see what it can do.
Just stay out of
Researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be
I'm an officer. Don't mind me.
Hey there.
Is there a spacesuit workbench? Yeah, right there.
Constant is a peaceful.
I worked pretty hard to like make all these, actually, to get all these different shades. What color should we rock? You were worried I was gonna fight them for a second. Hop to Raven streams. Your calming voice.
What's out there? Things are going to get more interesting.
The white and black looks pretty good. And we have this one's like a lavender purple. Light green. Man, it took so long to make these. It was so dumb. And I still didn't even like do it exactly how I wanted with the kind of captain's badging. They really just copied Star Trek with it. Like right over the chest here. Right there. Right above the chest. I just made it all black, but I could have made a different badging. But there's seriously like 20 colors there or something, right? Or more.
We got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
These little tiny
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
We learned about those in our lesson when we were kids, remember?
It'd be funny if they reacted that I was
Doesn't
in
mean
their
It won't work to take down troublemakers.
in their suit.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Well, then again,
They just kind of already know what's up.
haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
Wow. I've heard about you, but... There's so much to learn about now.
It definitely takes a special type of person to live their entire life, birth to death, aboard a single ship traveling through space.
They're like multi-generation deep. They've had like 200 years. How many generations do you think they had? 4 or 5? Like 3? So they had like great grandparents and stuff. If it was a different universe, this guy'd be gone. Cause I want to take all this stuff.
A friendly ear to listen and not judge. You know where to find me.
Why are that here? What's the matter with you?
I'm lost already. Where am I supposed to go? They actually have some trees. Like real trees. Earth trees. The hydroponics.
Hydroponics, of course. This must be how the colony ship kept itself fed over all these years in space.
Any sausages now? Oh, what?
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Oh. Wow. You're new? Weird. Okay. Wasn't expecting this. I guess I should introduce myself? I'm Janet. What's up? You?
I'm Dante. I just wanted to introduce myself to everyone.
Oh, well, nice to meet you, I guess. I could take a break to chat if you want.
What's it like living on a colony ship?
Oh my god, it's terrible. I don't know how my parents did it, knowing they would never, ever get to leave until they died. Every day, you see exactly the same things. The same people do the same job. It's all the same. All the time. Seriously, the only thing that kept me going was knowing that we were the generation
He's
who
like, we're
knew
going
we'd finally
insane.
get the hell out of here.
And then we found out
But now that
everything
we're
was
here,
outdated
nothing seems to be
anyway.
happening. Sometimes I wonder if my sister was the lucky one.
Your sister? I don't think I've met her.
Well, one of them. I do have a sister on board, Julia, but I'm not talking about her. Julia and I were actually triplets with our sister Jen, but the ship ran out of one of her medications and she didn't make it. Sucks,
Help,
but it
what's
is what
going
it
on?
is. We only have so many supplies. We couldn't exactly
Thea
get
walks honey
anything
by
new
sending
along
you.
the way. Anyway, it happened a long
She's
time
eating
ago.
sausages,
I don't
though.
really feel that she's lucky.
They have a secret girl
I'm just
code.
frustrated.
She's a smart lady. Oh, definitely. I don't know. What's the girl code? Is it a wink? Is it a look? It's an emoji.
Certainly not what I want to do.
Like, she should be a crew member. It sounds like she wants to get out of here.
I mean, I hate this job, and there's really nothing I can do about it. I'm the cultivation manager. Fancy words for farmer and fertilizer collector. I didn't have a choice. Most people don't. You get a job, and that's it.
Like, I'm great at what I do, but I would enjoy doing literally anything else. Meanwhile, my sister Julia, she gets to hang out with kids all day and watch movies. The kids I couldn't care less about, but she doesn't even care about Earth culture. Ugh.
See what? She's like, I hate my job, all that. It's like, come join my crew. Perfect.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
We already got all that backstory for her, but then like it's kind of wasted by no follow-up, you know. She could just instantly be crew.
We were
and then
told
we
that it
just
was the
know
largest, most advanced
we can
ship
attach
ever
all the
constructed
information
on
of
Earth at
living on a
the time. You
ship
can believe entire
and being
generations
second generation people.
lived and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human
That'd be a really
stupidity
interesting
and
crewman, you know?
perseverance.
They're trapped in a time capsule.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do. Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out. We've got strict rules around here.
I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a museum.
So, here we are. Let's talk. No matter the outcome, we didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually.
Man, they stored 200 years of provisions? That's crazy.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
I can solve your problem with Paradiso, but you're probably not going to like the result.
So they're called Paradiso. Interesting. Anyway, it's not important whether we like the potential results right now. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. For now, let's focus on the issue at hand. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution.
X no help at all.
Preferably one
What am I supposed to
favors
do?
us.
They took control. They had some girl code. I can't crack that. You want me to run the encryption? Run the encryption on it, on the girl code, and it's like stacked. They can fork the code and have it like multi-layered. From SHA-256 to SHA-512.
Sorry. Do you have more to say? Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such. But initially, I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there.
Poromatu's huge. Why not just sit on the other side of it, away from the others?
We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, But our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world. I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend to fight for it. But as you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it your all, for the sake of some very weary travelers who have come a very long way to be here. Thank you.
I feel like I should really be bringing her down there for her to talk, rather than me meeting them for the first time, and it's supposed to represent their interests. Like, why didn't she just come with me?
Person is, but somehow it's escaped my memory.
Is this the right way? Like, just come with me on the ship. She's like too freaked out. None of them can leave. Even if they were to find a place, none of them would step off the ship. That's all they've ever known.
Good day, Captain.
This quest is ridiculous. It's 4 kids and 7 grandkids.
We've got some of the best security in the South.
No way! I am...
Paradiso Security. We don't want any trouble. You just stop what you're doing and come with us. Keep your bribe. I don't care about contraband. We're outside UC and FC jurisdictions, but you're still coming with me to pay your fine.
How much money do I have? 152,000. How much is each life worth? Like 20,000.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
Kill like 5 people. I can afford to murder like 5 people according to the laws. Like, who's this? Guard. Guard here. disappeared into the rock. Of course, like the one I wanted to talk to disappears into the rock. Sarah's all mad again. X, I didn't help at all, bro. What's going on? I don't even know what's going on. I'm getting calling out for helping. And I don't even know there's something helping. What is Larry? I don't even see Larry's posts. What? Is there a different chat going on? How am I supposed to help in a different chat? Oh, I did smoke. I'm feeling good. This is turning into like a little terrorist event at Paradiso, I guess. I was trying to, like, can I diplomacy this guy? Like, let me pay the fine, dude. You're just gonna try to melee me and don't even flinch? Why can't I?
It's my pleasure. I hope your stay here is good.
Hey, I'm representing the, who's this?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches.
Dark Star Technician.
They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
You don't care.
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from
You don't care about all the people I killed out there? Nobody cares anymore?
Hello there.
It's just all forgiven. I'm representing the ECS Constant. They trusted me. Just go in there and murder everyone. The planet's yours.
Hi there.
Why you gotta stare at
Got
me?
a lot on my plate right now, but I'm happy to help if you need it.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
They're hiding out now. They're going to the safe room. Look, these guys have like a safe room. These executives, look. Alright, are you guys ready to talk or what?
This is crazy. Someone needs to do something.
This is crazy.
You done yet?
You guys need to open the door. button. What?
If the Paradiso board is busy in a meeting, you can always count on me to relay your message. Let me know. During the day, I'm all business. But when work's done, I like to enjoy the resort like everyone else.
Man, that would have been perfect if I could just open up the door. They like went to their little panic room and then they stopped. And they just won't open it. It'll just sit there. Why is there carnage everywhere X goes? There's implied force and real force.
Damn.
And like, you know, I'm a powerhouse Starborn. I just a powerhouse to use Uniforce if they need it.
Hold it right there. You're in all kinds of trouble.
All right.
You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
Calamity, yeah. I just always end up going chaotic evil. Like, what actually happens if I just kill everybody right here? Or blow this thing up, or...
It's beautiful out there, isn't it?
all those dead cops that just give them some money. I bet you the board would be a little, like, more tentative, considering I just, like, shot up their another receptionist.
Between you and me, I'm kind of glad most of the execs never show up to work.
I'm sorry about the other receptionist. You might want to clean up the body.
Let me know if I'm able to help with anything.
Yeah, let me...
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
You know who I am. I just shot you.
I really don't, and I can't have you barging in on the executives while they're working. So if you need something, you can talk to me. That's the best I can do, I'm afraid.
I kind of do. You have a problem with the ship in orbit, and I'm here to help.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
I'm ready to go into the boardroom.
Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
I mean, obviously, I just killed a bunch of your guards. I just shot your... You guys were running into your panic room. Talking about no shark tank. I'm gonna sit right here.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Alarm's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We
We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront in a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this.
Hey, that isn't yours.
Come on, mate. Loads more interesting things to do outside. About here.
$131,000. I think I can afford it. Oh, he's lucky. He got out of here.
Someone help me!
You gotta give this planet to the ECS constant. That's right. That's right.
What's not to love about this planet?
How's this for leverage? Negotiating leverage. I'll sit in his chair. He's gonna have to sit in a different chair. I can't use this while in combat. I'm not in combat anymore. This guy already gave up. That guy's really down for the count. He's just not getting up. I'm still in combat.
Hold it right there. You're under arrest. Hold it right there. You're in all kinds of trouble. You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
Now we'll have to negotiate, but I'm the guy that shot them all.
I'm here to satisfy your needs. I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
I've been working
If it's
on
not
a new
important,
marketing
bring it up
slogan.
with Kiwi.
Don't just imagine paradise. Live it in
Man, your
paradiso.
blood's still over there on the couch. Don't talk to me like that.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Save us the song and dance. They're calling us from Earth. I know what to do.
Ah, so it's a colony ship of sorts. Wonderful. That complicates things a bit. As much as I appreciate you showing some initiative, we'll need to discuss this with the present board members and come up with a plan to our liking. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
I'll buy the grav drive and convince them to settle elsewhere.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck. Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help. Help! I'm being attacked! Help! I'm being attacked! Help! I'm being attacked! Help! Someone help me! This isn't worth it! This isn't worth it!
Hold it right there. You're in all kinds of trouble.
Deja vu.
Smart move. Now come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property, and you'll be free to go.
Me and that guard got pretty acquainted. I should get the Axe of Friends mod and recruit that guard. Trouble Axe is the first name. I think we went there 4 straight times, but it was worth it. I definitely negotiated on behalf of the ECS Constant very strongly. Carrying too much. yeah, Sarah's mad at me. That's right. Kill all those people.
Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
I need to talk to her about it.
All right, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship.
Alright, out with it.
Better be good. All right, out with it. What the hell is the matter with you?
You get close to the lady guard, X. Yeah, I mean, she was looking pretty good. Chick frisked me up she frisked me up 4 times, but like the second time was like a little extra, you know.
You think I'm being unreasonable? You have a lot of nerve saying that to me after what you've done.
Whatever I did, I'm sorry.
My God. You actually don't know why I'm angry. Ugh. Members of Constellation are held
What you
to the
got to
highest
look,
regard.
Sam? Give
Yet
me that
you
sneer.
insist on making poor decisions that reflect badly upon us. If you intend to continue this behavior, then maybe we shouldn't be traveling together. I'm not sure there's anything you can say at this point.
It would make sense just to go along with what I want.
You're starting to make a lot of sense.
Look, I realize things out here can be rough, so I'm going to let this go. For now. Just try to be more careful in the future. Otherwise, you'll find yourself traveling alone.
You are one piece of work. Took one! Ah, son of a... I'd appreciate your advice. After our last talk, I was really worried what you'd say, but I always feel better. Thank you. Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob, well, he just will not stop pestering me to see Cora, and that's complicated. I mean, can you blame them? She's something else. But things with my dad...
X.
My early years, they weren't good. My mother died when I was 7.
Sam's like, you're a real piece of work. You're a real piece of work. Hey, I got a question for you. I need your advice.
Me, I mean... I remember her.
Sarah, she's in the way.
Pictures. I remember the feelings. But just a few clear memories. Odd thought. I just...
Then we already have this
can't imagine
conversation,
what that would've
Sam.
been like. I'd probably be happier. Family might be tighter. Yeah, well. So, Jacob raised me on his own. And... shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. I mean, I know how tough it is. But he was strict. Hard. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government. And he had a future all laid out for me. Man, could he get his hooks into you. He was scary good at that. You know me too well. But I tried. I felt the weight of legacy. I wanted to do him proud. He said I had to learn the business.
This is like the downside of the dialogue camera, because it's like still partially live.
Some angle for a government job for me after.
I could turn off the dialogue
That's how
camera and
more
then it,
miserable than what I was doing.
you know, it's not like this.
I know, right? Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always
Nodding off.
angling for me to join the government.
Yeah, yeah.
But by then I knew myself more, and I could stand up to him. And Lillian, well, she helped. If I let Jacob into Cora's life, He'll dream up some big future for her.
Not slept
and
again.
tie her into
One of those
knots like he
all-nighters.
did with me. A man could teach a master class in manipulation.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty late for me, too. I don't know. I'm chilling.
Man, you are just dead set on all of us being one big happy family, aren't you?
Naps are great. Yeah, I definitely take siestas.
For Cora's sake.
I took one
Guess I got
earlier
more to
today.
think
That's probably why I'm up so, like, I'm so active.
Soon.
Because I took a
Very
long
soon.
nap earlier.
Whatever you need, you got it.
Whatever I need, I got it.
Well, well. Back for more, eh? No, we done talking already.
All right, we need to talk. Right now. When I started traveling with you, I didn't expect you to be a saint. But the way you've been acting, you are a member of Constellation. You should act like it. I don't know what's going on with you. But maybe it's not a good idea for Cora and I to be traveling with you.
I mean, I've been telling you that for a while, man.
Against my
You're
better
super dumb.
judgment, I'll bite. What do you have to say for
All
yourself?
those knocks to the head. You never fight back.
That it still affects you?
Now you
is
can
a good
just
sign.
gaslight you. You just
Tough but
believe it,
good.
whatever I say.
All of us have made mistakes. I mean, I know that more than most. So please, just try and keep it together, okay?
Yes?
Trying to mutiny on my ship.
Yes?
And Tracy don't care. She's like, whatever. Screw those Paradiso guards.
There you are.
Yeah, Sophia's
Enjoy your
chilling.
day.
Just you, Sam. Where is he?
What's on the agenda?
Chilling like a villain. Chilling equals killing in Starfield X. And hitting Sam. You're saying I should change the titles?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
What's it, Sam's Club? I Club Sam.
I don't want to hear your complaints.
Oh, damn it.
Hold it, right there. You're under arrest.
You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
Yeah, I shot
Local
you.
security handles most problems here.
You didn't even
I only
charge
get
me
involved
much.
when it's something big.
Ron hopes the best thing that happened to him.
If I'm honest in the title, you will be banned. I'm just exploiting the economics of Starfield.
Oh, hello.
And that person I shot was essential.
Brave new innovations.
The first
We're
one.
so much more than space freight.
I hear you're an expert with grav drives and other ship parts. I need to ask for a favor.
Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time.
Oliver Campbell sent me. I'm here about a grav drive for an old colony ship.
Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. It's some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours.
How much? 740,000. That's what? When was it that much?
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are.
Are you kidding me? It was never that much, was it?
Maybe it is selfish of me to demand such a price. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause.
24,000 or something.
While I can't
I
give
guess
you
I
the
do
part
have
for
that
free,
new like economy.
I won't
lot.
charge you for the work.
Holy crap! I don't have enough.
Sorry to hear.
I don't think.
I'll still be here if you scrounge up the...
Yeah, I only have 40,000 because I've been killing all those people and shooting up the board. I have weapons to sell though. Or I'll just cheat it. 400,000? Okay. Is there a vendor on Hopetown?
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Can I help you? Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. Oh, a potential customer. Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from Stern. Other Star Yards might got glit with Hope
I
Tech.
need like a regular vendor.
You have a good day.
I don't need a Starship vendor.
Always, yes?
Payday is always a good day.
Really? I can't talk to you? I'm just not allowed to talk to you, huh?
Pardon. Howdy.
All weapons are currently 0% off.
Alright. How much? Oh, you only have 40,000 credits? Come on, man. Come on, man. I thought I had a mod to increase vendor credits. Is that not working? Oh, that sucks. Let's sell all these.
Off-worlders, nothing ever good coming.
40,000. Yeah, it should be way more than 40,000.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you.
Should be way more than 40,000. Oh, I could sell a ship. I could sell some ships.
Need some work done? No problem.
I do need to talk to that lady inside. Sell some ships. Oh, and there's a Dark Star terminal right there too, right? Treats for Siku and Henny.
If you get the credits, we got what you need. Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. Oh, a potential customer. Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern about, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time. A smart person chooses substance over form every time. Sound familiar? So what are you in the market for?
You ever brush a husky? Yeah, all the time, as much as possible. I feel like huskies are the worst dog. Well, like that, like a Saint Bernard, or like a husky, are like the worst dogs for hair. Yeah, they have two big blowouts, but they basically shed all year. So yeah, you take them outside and then you brush them, and everything you get outside in those brushing sessions, it's just like that much less hair that's inside. But I just live with husky hair everywhere.
I do have work to do, if we're done. Certainly.
Oh, weird. They're like not fully functional. Alright, but still. Oh, and I crashed trying to sell the Lambent ship. Cheddars, we call them German cheddars, yeah. Mm-hmm. Sorry. Realize I haven't talked for a while, but I'm just like plugging around, clicking on these things. do you mean I can't save here? Publish the mod. It's holstered weapons on backpack and creation. Sweet. Awesome. You to sleep? Yeah. Get some rest, man. Have a good night.
Keep it holstered, and we'll get along fine. You get the credits. We got what you need. Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. I hope you come back.
Good looking stripies. Yeah, I could maybe change the back to like all black maybe, but looks better.
Yes? What? Hey. What can I do for you? Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something.
Wait, do I have enough? 450,000? Is that what I needed?
Workers like to play hard.
I feel sick.
Night night, y'all. Thanks again. Honored to have your first mod was technically made with you. Kind of surreal because I played with so many of your mods on Xbox. Yeah, dude, congratulations. It's always fun releasing a new mod. I'll definitely have to go check it out. So yeah, thanks for popping in this stream.
Why did I ever do this job? Why?
No stress, X. The hair thing is a banger. Yeah, but should be. Hope it is.
Hey.
The physics are gonna pose a problem. But so it goes.
Okay, hello.
We could save valuable weight, as you know. I'll throw in the labor for free. You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Changes on the next order? Forget is prepping as we speak.
No, pretty simple. Standard with extra cargo.
Are you sure?
I changed the order. One time. Construction begins. We get to do this magic.
Whoa. You're really a world record holder in Battlefield? That's cool, Sly. I didn't know that. I think there's really not really just some more hair-colored modern creations, so there could be a niche. But I need to look at how many there are truly. What I'm doing is actual new hairs, though, so would use vanilla hair colors. And it would be new hairs, period.
My company only uses health pictures. Never had a problem.
Yeah, definitely congrats. That's awesome. We're on releasing a mod. Especially the first one. Check it out with holsters, backpacks and holsters.
Greetings, Captain.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
It's just a pitch more hair colors. Yeah, we can try maybe, but the main thing is just trying to get the hairs in there at all, the new ones. And then also make it compatible with the vanilla ones. That's like a big thing. It's just compatibility.
Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor I've been hearing so much about. I'm Julia, the Constant's chief historian. It's nice to meet you on this momentous occasion. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know? ECS stands for Earth Colony Ship. We wanted a fairly inclusive name to represent the planet, and not a particular nation of origin. There was an old colony ship that sailed across the oceans of Earth from a country called England to settle on a new continent. It was called either the Susan or Sarah Constant. No one seems to know for sure, so ours was shortened to just Constant. Ironically enough, that ship also reached what they thought was new land.
Colors are just an idea. Oh no, yeah, for sure. No, it's a great idea.
As chief historian,
especially like all the different, there's so many different types of blonde and so many different types of brunette and all that. It's a really good idea. It's just yeah, it's a tough thing. You want as much compatibility and as little patching as possible.
You know where to find me if you ever want to know more. I hope you'll come back. There's so much to learn.
Captain Brackenridge says the future is bright, but I think the Constant was pretty bright too, so I don't really know what she means. Yeah, I have a question.
Sure.
There were animals on Earth. Why aren't there any animals here?
Oh. Well, there wasn't enough room on board
I
when
wonder
our
how many other planets are out there that we can live on.
Took their projector. They had one projector for 200 years. And I came and took it. So I'm gonna collect Genon's soap and the ECS Constant schoolroom projector. All must preserve.
Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy task. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are.
Yeah, on the list for later for sure. Yeah, because all the hairs would be
I have
cool.
a million burning questions, but I won't.
You're absolutely right. Hair colors would be a great idea.
Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship? Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh? Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
I'm Dante. There's something else I need to talk to you about, Amin.
Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend.
I'm supposed to help you prep the ship for a grav
What
drive.
grav drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I've just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work?
I've got some experience with this sort of thing.
You do? Well, this should be a bit easier, though I must remind you, the ship is much older than the ones you're likely used to working on. So, listen to me first. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it! Looks like everything is good to go on both your end and mine. Yes! So many! Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time.
Not everyone has ships, but many do.
Haha! I knew it! Incredible! Amazing! Simply amazing! In our ancestors' time, only the very wealthy could afford to build ships. Even this ship was only possible by our families pulling together nearly all of their financial resources. Good luck out there!
It makes you wonder how they would even pull together all their financial resources when at the end of the earth, who's even taking in the money? It's all worthless. And how are you getting these workers to build the ship unless they actually get to be on it themselves? Because yeah, that'd be crazy. Why would you take in money when the earth is getting destroyed? What are you going to spend it on?
We were never trained to address threats coming from outsiders.
I've spent my entire life in the constant.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Just stay out of trouble.
Never seen a ship like yours before. But then again, I haven't seen any ships.
I just realized Sarah's not
The
here.
Constant is a peaceful... Don't change that.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
I'm working tomorrow? No, I don't have to work tomorrow.
Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've
Free
done.
weekend, yeah.
Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
You're lucky we're under orders not to restore you to life. Now that we know there are other people out there,
Yeah, I can imagine the Paradiso board doesn't want to see me again. HUD's like bugged out or something. Yep. Crashing. Well, 5-hour stream, that's pretty good. And I guess I'll have to figure out, maybe just this auto loot. Maybe if I take that off, everything will work again. But I will need to see. But we did all of the ECS constant quest, you know. And we'll, you know, maybe next stream we can tweak the Terramorph and then finish off the zebra sweater. I will actually just do that, and then so I can hurry up and finish that mod. And then let's see here. I still need to finish all those faction weapons. So maybe you guys can help me finish the faction weapons. We'll look at them and we'll see what's messed up with it and what we need to fix and what's done. And because, like, yeah, it was annoying. It's like 300 weapons or something. Because it's 6 factions times 48. And then all the attachments for each. So it's just like, it's an insane amount of time. So it's like mostly built out. They just need to be, fixed. But yeah, as always, I appreciate everybody coming out and hanging and chilling and shooting up all the places. But yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day and night. And I'm about to sleep, and then I'm probably gonna stream again tomorrow, maybe around the same time, because I don't have to work Monday either. So I might do another one. Today I started at like 10:30 or something, so I might start at probably earlier than that, maybe like 9 or 10, but we'll see when I get back home. Because I have plans to like be somewhere at 3, and then we'll see. But yeah, I hope you have a great one, and I'll be seeing you at the next stream. And yeah, have a great day and night. Thank you much.